as possible. But in order to do so, we need to ensure that all the covers are off. Right? We have a little bit of mopping up, not much, so that we could get this game on the way. So calling all the players, volunteers, anybody who would like to assist us with this activity, kindly proceed to the center. For the guys who are going out, take your socks off, your shoes, because it's pretty wet outside there.
If that's enough for you, it's enough. Your time is here, and you got to leave and go home to your family and your woman.
Yes, guys. Mikel team, Mikel players, kindly assist us. Thank you very much. Yeah, the man who's still inside, kindly proceed to the center, please. Call in once, call in twice, call in 3 times. Rapido, rapido. Rapido, man, rapido. Pleasant good afternoon. Rapido, man, rapido. Hello.
I never see,
But,
I never see you shine so bright. I never see someone and I ask you if you wanted to dance. Looking
Two. Okay, so just a house announcement. Both captains from Knights and Mikkel team Rangers, kindly organize yourselves immediately so we can have the toss taken. We are looking at a 2 start. 2 start. Skipper, let's get the toss start. Let's get the toss done, men. Calling both captains. Both captains, get ready. We're looking at a 2 o'clock start, which is about 8 minutes from now. We're still aiming to have a 20 over affair. I must say congratulations to all the boys for doing a fantastic job in removing the covers to ensure that we get a prompt and early start to this game. But at this stage, we are calling on both skippers, Tyler Ramrup and Zion Phillip. Let's try it out to the middle, guys. Toss is in 2 minutes, gentlemen. Toss is in 2 minutes. Umpires are awaiting your presence out in center. So today's fixture, the first fixture today, Rangers versus Flair Elite Knights. We are still aiming for a 20 over affair. Right. Yeah. Afraz, you all ready to go? Both teams on your app? Excellent. All right, man, time to rock and roll. Skipper, Zion Phillip, Tyler Ramrup, you all have 30 seconds to get outside. 20. Yeah, we down to 10. Quickly put up your makeup and stuff like that. You'll finish dressing after. Send your last I love you because for the next 5 hours you're going to be engaged. Now we do the toss out in the center. For the rest of the guys, let's get ready. We are getting ready to rumble, guys. Game number 11 in the Flair Elite Under 19 Cup taking place right here at the Avide Samaru Park, a collaboration between Flair Elite Sports and the Endeavor Sports Club. Gentlemen, are we ready? Zion Phillip, where are you? Yeah? Everybody please. Tyler, finish your makeup. There we go. There we go. Zion. Yeah. You send your last I love you there? Lovely. So guys, we are aiming for a 2 o'clock start. As soon as we get the word from the center, we're rocking and rolling. 5 minutes to the start. Both umpire Ramtal and Sicharan ready to go, man.
Start, what's up? Yes, girl, she said, take it easy, I will do the you know.
Word from the center. Tyler Ramup has won the toss and has decided to insert Flair Elite Knights. So, Flair Elite Knights, batters, organize yourself. Um, guys, just come down for a second so I can conduct traffic as to the battle lineup today.
Who are the rubber waist? Like a rubber band. Your own. You never rubber man. And when you put on your costume, kinda, if man want jam in your section, she said, let me get to you.
We are calling the players of Knights, calling all the players of Flair Knights. Kindly assemble in front of the pavilion ASAP.
Yeah, yeah. Double. Whoa, 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 boy. Oh, yeah.
Pigeon members of Flair Elite Knights, kindly assemble in front of the pavilion tanks. Calling, calling on Rangers players, calling on Rangers players.
Love comes from a place of channels. How we live your dreams and we keeping it real, telling it like it. I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. We're together and we going places. Yeah, yeah. I'll be by your side. So they can't
has the responsibility to get all of 20 overs in an hour and 35 minutes. An hour and 35 minutes. Whatever overs is bowled within that time, that is the allocation they will be batting. We're starting at quarter past two. Quarter past two.
The boy is a fool, you're ready to groove, whining on me, feeling on me, feeling on me. Skits a taste. Oh, so, sure. Yeah. No.
Please note, please note, please note, batters, please note for both teams, no spikes, no spikes will be allowed while batting. Absolutely no spikes will be allowed while batting. The umpire will send you back. If you turn out there with your spikes, batting spikes, they will turn you back. So please note, coaches, managers, absolutely no batting with spikes.
Directly pace and up. Sorry, inside a feeling take over me. It remind me of the first time I touched party. Cannot deny the vibes, the shock was so heavenly. On a candy cloud, everything just feels so sweet.
Calling both teams, calling both teams. The umpires are ready to rock and rumble. We will have a prompt start at a quarter past two. Batters, you can stride out in the middle. Mikel, we are waiting on the field. Batters, kindly be reminded. Batters, kindly be reminded. Batters, kindly be reminded that at the fall of the wicket, you must be at the edge of the boundary lines, passing the batsman on the way out, in order to save as much time as possible. Batters, please.
Yes, we you bet. See women looking so nice. We must be in when love is only about the mellow. When you gonna wait? I feel love, all my love, just think that you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings. Are you listening? She said never again. Treasure, deep, shining, I need that it's change your ways, no come back again. No, so, express of a soul. You ain't mad for me. Express of a soul. You ain't mad for me. Senior, senior, senior.
So, so we are just about getting started. Rangers. Rangers winning the toss here at Yabi Samaru Park in game number 11 and electing Tyler Rammer calling it right. It's going to be 135 overs, 35 minutes, my apology, allocated to the inside. Batting power play remains 6 overs. First ball to Jaden Salafel, a dot ball. Tyler Ramloop, skipper of the Rangers team, starting off really well. And umpire Sicharan indicating he will have to reload that delivery wide. So Knights off and running. Single, Salafel off the mark. So the score moves up to 2 without loss. Over number 1. 135 minutes allocated to the batting team. And takes it long to fine leg. Excellent feeling. Lovely throw from the outfield. Making the score into a single. 3 without loss. Levi Burke getting off the mark. Playing a nice flick down to a fine leg. It brings Salafel on strike. And this one goes over extra cover and it goes into the boundary now. So a lovely flowing extra cover drive there from Jaden Salafel. So the score moves up by 4. It's 7 without us. This one is worked down to fine leg. They turn for 1. That's 2. Salafel moves on by 2. The score 9 without loss. Testing, testing. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. 9 without loss. We are still into over number 1. Tyler Ramrup, the captain of the Rangers team, runs away from the northern end. This one is cut away to backward point. There's absolutely no run. So at the end of over number 1, Knights are being inserted to bat by Rangers. They are 9 without loss. Could someone kindly assist us? So it's going to be Riyad Jerome from the southern end. Riyad Jerome will be bowling to Levi Book, left-handed opening batsman. So Rangers opting for a spin bowling option from the southern end. Fielders outside the circle are long on, a deep mid wicket. We are still inside the power play. And this one is right up into the block hole. Burke just jams on it and taps it out to the bowler. There's no run. Excellent running. A bit of miscommunication, but at the end of it, no damage done. Excellent ball by Riyad Jerome. Dot ball in the books. So for Salafal, they have a deep extra cover on the boundary, long off. Slip goes into play. Slip backward point, cover, extra cover, long on, long off. And this one is played down into the backward square. They turn for one. And they're going to stay at one. That takes the score on to 11. We are into over number 2. Excellent delivery from Jerome. But showing the maker's name. Nice punch along the ground to long on. There's a single on offer. So after over number 2, 12 without loss. Knights being inserted by the Rangers here at Abide Samaru Park. So just to bring you up to speed of what has taken place thus far, we had a rain delay. So our location for the first innings is an hour and 35 minutes allocated to both the bowling and batting side. Skipper Tyler Ramrup is going to continue from the northern end, bowling to Levi Burke. Umpire Ciceran indicating a wide. Tyler looking to bowl that wide channel, overcompensating. Tyler Ramrup, a member of the present national under 19 team. And an excellent delivery there to Burke. Pitching on off stump and just tailing away from the left-hander. And this one is down the leg side, so you'll have to reload that delivery. Tyler not getting the radar right. Two sundries in this over. I'd like to say a pleasant good afternoon to Hidayah, looking on at the action here at the Avide Samaru Park. Another wide in this over. Single to Book. 16 without loss, and we are into over number 3. This over has been an extended over with 3 wides in the piece. It brings Jadon Salafal back on strike. And this one stays a trifle low. It goes past the under edge. Excellent work from Gonzo, the keeper, using his pads to good effect. Excellent drive down the ground. It's one. That's that single takes the score on to 17. Book to take strike. And at the end of over number 3, 17 for no loss. So it's going to be Riyad Jerome to pick up the attack from the southern end into his second over, 17 without loss. Rangers winning the toss here at the Abidi Samaru Park, inserting the Knights. This one is muscled down to mid-wicket. There's no run. Liam Wilson in hot pursuit at mid-wicket. And this one is heading out towards the boundary. And it does so now. So excellent acceleration here from Jaden Salafal. Pitched on leg stump, going for the slug sweep option and getting a boundary. Takes the score into 21. We are into over number 4. 3.2 overs in the books. And this one is hit straight down the ground. But what a wonderful catch indeed. Not getting the connection. And Jaden Sadafal has to depart. A caught at long off. An excellent catch indeed. So wicket number 1 goes down for the Knights. It's 21 for 1 in the 4th over. Incoming batsman, Zakaria Mohammed, member of the national under 19 team. Twenty-one for 1. We are into over number 4. 3.3 overs in the books. Salafal holding out at a long off there, looking for that lofted drive, not getting the connection, hitting the toe end of the bat and holding out to a long off. Zakaria Mohammed is going to be taking strike from Riyad Jerome, bowling right arm off spin, bowling from wrong the wicket, looking to get to the pads of the players, the batters. Goes past the outside edge. Dot ball in the books. So Jerome doing a very good job for his team at this time. The Dane bringing in the refreshments for the committee members. Excellent flowing off drive. Gets off the mark. Takes the score on to 22 for 1. It brings Levi Book back on strike. 22 for 1. We are into over number 4. 23 deliveries in the books. And an excellent delivery again. Book could only caress it out to extra cover. There's no run, so the score remains on 22 for 1 after 4 overs. New bowler from the northern end, Mikael Manik. Left arm orthodox, Mikael Manik picking up the attack from the northern end. So Tyler Ramrup, the direct in traffic. We are still into the power play. 4 overs in the books. 2 boundary riders, a long off, and a deep mid wicket. And this one is played out to extra cover. And where is he going? Ball hit straight to the fieldsman. It goes past the outside edge. Excellent over thus far. Manik continues from the northern end. This one goes through extra cover, the turn for 1. And they're going to come back very easily indeed. Davis Guerra doing the chasing. So Zach moves on with a breeze. Score 24 for 1. We're still into over number 5. 4.3 overs in the books. Comes stylishly forward. It taps it back to the bowler. Another dot delivery in the books. Score remains on 24 for 1. And this one is hit high and handsome over deep backward square. So Zachariah getting into the arc here now. A short delivery and given the treatment. So after 5 overs, the Knights being inserted to bat here at the Avide Samaru Park. They are 30 for 1 after 5 overs. So going just about a runner ball in the power play thus far. 6 illegal deliveries remaining. Guys, it's going to be Jerome to continue. Riyad Jerome into his third over. Ball into Levi Burke. And hits it straight back to the bowler. Dot ball in the books. This one is played down to mid wicket. Single and offer. $31 for 1 after in the 6th over. Played out to the offside. Single and offer. Score remains on 31 for 1. And this one is cut away, but straight. Attempt at a run out. Umpire Ramtal said that he has made his ground. So a stream of spectators moving into the pavilion area. So it's back to normal programming. Back of a length from Riyad Jerome, not giving Zachary any room to cut that delivery. Cramping for room. Dot ball into the books. And this one is hit out to extra cover. So at the end of the power play, the Knights being inserted to bat. 31 for 1 after the power play. There's going to be Mali Richards from the northern end. Manik continues, a left arm spinner. My apology. This one is played out to long on. Two lovely ladies gracing us with their presence here at the Abide Samaru Park. Young men, do not get carried away. Just a moment of entertainment for you all. The dot delivery. Excellent bowling. And a loud appeal for leg before. Zachary attempt essaying a sweep shot, not making any connection. And a missed stumping from the keeper there. Looking for that booming drive, lifting the back leg. But wicketkeeper Gonzo not making, not gathering. That could be a very costly miss by the keeper. Very important game in this tournament. And this one is muscled down to mid on, long on. Single and offer. After 7 overs, 33 for one. It's going to be Sheldon Prasad to pick up the attack from the southern end. So Levi Burke being retired at this stage of the innings. Excellent bowling from Sheldon Prasad. Dot ball. So the night batters really struggling here at the Abhide Samaru Park to get the ball off the square. A single on offer. After 8 overs, the Knights 35 for the loss of one. 35 for the loss of one wicket. 8 overs in the books. So it's going to be Manic to continue from the northern end. Like by signal by umpire Sicharan. Excellent bowling from the left arm spinner, Manik. And this one is hit down into deep backward square. Is running towards the boundary. Liam Wilson making a valiant attempt, but unable to haul it in. So a welcome boundary to the score. 40 for 1, and we are into over number 9. What title it is? Single to the total. The score into 41 for 1. This one is punched down to the long one. This one, looking at the second run. Excellent feeling. Restricts the score into a single. 42 for 1. So we just about approaching the halfway stage. Nicely flighted delivery. So at the end of 9, the score, the Knights being inserted here to bat, they are 43 for the loss of 42. 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. We're working with time, sir. Yeah. Bowler's name, guys. Bowler's name. It's going to be Shalan Prasad from the southern end, bowling the 10th over of this innings. Not delivery. 50 minutes remaining. Excellent delivery again from Prasad. Gentlemen, water after the break. Ensure that the umpires get their water as well. Nice flowing off drive, a single. Takes the score on to 43. And a bad miss there by the bowler. That ball was just tapped back to him. Christian Lal going high and handsome over long off. So 50 up in the 10th over. So we're gonna have some drinks and we're gonna come back as soon as the action resumes here. So the action continues. A loud appeal and a Christian Lal goes LBW to Malik. Incoming batsman, skipper Zion Phillip. Excellent breakthrough from Manik there, getting rid of the very dangerous Christian Lal. And Zion Phillip goes bold all over the shop here. And ball for Manik, looking to essay a cut shot, too close to cut. And wicket number 4 goes down, 51 for 3. Yeah, and you go. Incoming batter, Ryan Gooding. Manik on a hat trick. Do one for 3. New batter, Ryan Gooding. Splayed out to short mid wicket. There's no run. Single on offer. It brings Zakaria Mohammed. It brings Zakaria on strike. So at the end of the over, 54 for the loss of 3. 52, my apology, for the loss of 3 wickets. Yeah, so yeah. Well, we didn't inform you on fire. Yeah. 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 Lal, you'll tell the umpire that Burke was retired, hurt, not retired out, eh? Hurt, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Check back here by some excellent bowling. It's going to be Sheldon Prasad to continue from the southern end, bowling to Ryan Gooding. Sheldon Prasad out of power gen. So a bye signal by umpire Ramtahal. Mm.
Happy. Two. Push you go.
Quarter score. 2 to the total. 55 for 3. Getting to over number 12. Goes to 1. That's all it's going to be. The Guerra comes off the deep mid-wicket boundary. Takes the score on to 56. Dot ball in the books. This one is hit through extra cover. There's one. But some excellent work by Riyad Jerome Dong at long off, restricting the scoring to a single. So excellent cricket all round. This one is tapped out to extra cover. There's no run. And some poor fielding by Tyler Ramrup at extra cover results in a single. 58 for 3 after 12 overs. Knights losing the toss and being inserted by the Rangers team, coached by no other than Michael Williams, the head coach of the Merry Boys Sports Club out in Digomating, who plies their trade at the National 1 level. Batters out in the center, Ryan Gooding and Zachariah Mohammed. So Jerome is going to bowl his final over. Change and ends now, coming from the northern end. Riyad Jerome picks up the bowling from the northern end. Right off spinner. Deep backward square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a sweeper on the extra cover boundary. So 5 people patrolling the boundary, but it's going to be Zachariah to take strike. And this one is played away to backward point. Getting a single off the first ball, it brings Ryan Gooding, the left-handed Ryan Gooding, on strike. Lovely flowing drive down to long off, single. Marley does the feeling. It's good to be Charo. Lovely flowing off drive down to a long off. So they're dealing in singles at the moment. The score moves on to 61 for 3. And this one is squeezed out to square leg. Throwers come at the 9-run striker end. It brings Zachariah Mohammed back on strike. This is played right back to Riajaro, holding an excellent line, not allowing the batters to express themselves. Rangers keeping a tight rein on the scoring here, winning the toss and inserting Knights a bat. This one is driven out to extra cover. It's a tight single, a direct hit. So at the end of over number 13, 63 for the loss of 3. Zachariah on 25, and his partner Ryan Gooding is on 4. 42 legal deliveries remaining in this contest. 29 minutes. 29 minutes. 29 minutes to go in this innings.
Up and down, Zach. Jesus Christ, no, by Zach, right?
Laurel, assist us, please, now. Right. The start continues. This one is played excellent single. Good communication from both batters. 66 for 3.
Rap. If I put you on my.
So at the end of 14 overs, the score 68 for the loss of 3 wickets. 25 minutes remaining in this innings. 25 minutes remaining in this innings. Laurel, organize yourself. Get ready to party. New bowler from the northern end, Davis Guerra. Right arm straight spin. Guerra picking up the attack from the northern end. Bowling to Zachariah Mohammed. And this one goes past the keeper. We'll wait on the signal. 2 wides to the total. Challenging batting conditions at this time. Lovely lofted drive down to long off. It's going to be Guerra. And this one goes down to long off. Single. Jerome rifling a return down to the wicketkeeper. Swat is played out to mid wicket. There's no run. Nice punch down the ground. A single. Batters dealing in singles at this time.
Bazaki.
Zion, see we got a ball from a back there. Zion, we got a ball, a hard ball. A good one. A hard one with trouble. Yeah. 7 for 3 at this stage. Bring that one, lad. Bring that one. A change of ball. This innings will conclude at 20 minutes to 4 o'clock. A nice flowing drive out to extra cover. Single takes the score on to 74. $74 for 3. I want 3:40 cut off time. Yeah? At the end of 15 overs, 74, my apologies, for the loss of 3 wickets. 5 overs remaining. 20 minutes remaining in this contest. Five overs remaining. Bowler from the southern end, Marley Richards.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Up and down, sir. Up and down, sir. Jesus Christ, miss. Ball.
So welcome maximum by Urian getting to the score. Takes the score on to 81 for 3. Clouds hovering around the Avide Samaru Park. And this one is hit through backward point. The turn for one. And they get a comeback. No, some excellent work there. More important for Knights. Single takes the score on to 82 for 3.
Hey, Zach. Zach.
So Zach getting a little bit cute there. After 16 overs, the score 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. Zachariah on 32, Ryan Gooding on 17. 4 overs remaining in the piece here. 24 legal deliveries. 15 minutes remaining to get 4 overs in. Batters. Or they start getting warm. Batters, start getting warm. Stand up, start moving. I want to make sure that you're all ready to go. Start extending them arms. And this one is hit over extra cover. It's racing towards the boundary. Excellent lofted extra cover drive there by Ryan Gooding. It takes the score on to 88 for 3. So immediately we see another fielder retrieving on the boundary on the offside. Excellent start to the over. This one is hoiked into the onside. There's one. And they're going to come back for 2. A powerful throw at the keeper's end. 2 to the total. Zachariah needs a bat. Zach needs a bat. And this one peels off the edges, racing down to third man. The turn for 1. They'll come back for 2. And that's all it's going to be. So some kind of acceleration from this over. 12. Thus 8 in the over thus far. 3 balls. So the Knights accelerating really nicely here now. Zach needs a bat. And this one is hit deep into extra cover. But only a single on offer. Single takes the score on to 93 for 3. We are into over number 17. And this one goes down to third man. And this one is going towards the fine line boundary. Excellent wrap there from Zachariah Mohammed. And it goes into the boundary. 4 to the total. 97 after 17 overs. 97 for 3. 18 deliveries required. That boundary takes Zachariah onto 36.
Bad Zaki. Lady makeup overs now. Don't get no Zaki.
New bowler from the southern end. Marley Richards. And this one is hit down to mid-off. Single. So we are right on course to get the 20 overs in. This one is hit straight down the ground. They turn for one. But some excellent work at the long off there. Rifles a return to Marley Richards. Restricts the score to a single. It brings left-hander Ryan Gooding on strike. And a loud appeal there by Gonzo. And this one is played down to fine leg. They turn for one. They're going to come back for two. And Zach is going to turn. So a well all run four here. Excellent running from the spear. So 100 comes up for the Knights here. 103. Guys, let's get some water out for the batters. Let's get some water out for the batters. Unfortunately, umpire Ramtahal signals one short. He's out of breath at the moment. And this is high. And this is handsome. Over long on for a maximum. So it's really being turned on here. It's raining sixes here at the Abide Samaru Park. Ryan Gooding playing a blind of an innings at the back end of this innings here. That maximum takes the score onto 108. 108 for 3. Marley Richards going the distance in this over. And a no ball signal here. So that's going to be 2 no balls, Zach. Party start early, Zach. Come to the party. Free it and offer. Early Christmas gift here at the Avide Samaru Park.
Bad Zaki.
After 18, 111 for 3. Zachariah Mohammed on. 38, Ryan Gooding on 37. 12 legal deliveries remaining. We are right on time to get the full allocation of 20 overs here. Excellent work from the fielding team. I think I could do that plum no way. It's going to be Davis Gara. Single and offer. Brings Ryan Gooding on strike. And this one is hit high. It's hit high. What a big shot there from the young man. Going high and some over extra cover. In local parlance, we say that's a big man shot. That takes the score onto 118 for 3. Takes Ryan Gooding on to 43. So a calculated assault here by the Knights. This one is muscle down to long on. Single and offer. And this one is hit high. And he is dropped. So a chance goes a begging. A chance goes a begging here. A costly miss here by the Rangers. Okay. Yeah. We'll wait on the signal from umpire Ciceran. Single to Zach. 122 for 3. And this one is lofted down to backward point. It turned for 1. They're going to come back for 2. So that brace takes Ariane on 2. 46. 12 legal deliveries remaining. 6 illegal deliveries. So we are right on track with this innings. This cutoff time for this innings is at 20 for 4. 20 to 4. 124 for 3. Batters. Stride down. All batters stride down. Yo. Wipe that windscreen. So it's going to be Zachariah on strike. 6 deliveries remaining in this innings. Tyler Ramrup, the bowler, the skipper, taking the responsibility here at the Avidesh Samaru Park. Excellent work from UV Kanta Singh. Excellent support. Let's give it up to UV men. Tyler Ramrup ensuring that he's got the fielders in the right position. Zachariah Mohammed. Every ball is a free hit here now. And that one goes and sails over long off for a maximum. So that maximum takes Zachariah on to 48. And it just goes to show that if you're willing to spend some time out in the middle, you could really cash in. Excellent pitch here prepared by no other than Kaike. Let's give it up to Kaike. And this one is played away out to a short third man, a single on offer. The score moves on by one. It's 131 for 3. It brings Ryan Gooding on. Ryan Gooding 4 away from a well-played half-century. Both players on the verge of that half-century mark. Ryan Gooding, free license to go here, young man. And the crowd is going wild here at the Abide Samaru Park. Everybody's on their seats here. And he'll have to reload that one. So a lot of excitement here. Players very animated out there. Tyler Ramrup, both batters having a mid-bit conference. What could they be discussing at this time? All has to travel over the boundary. That's the only conversation they will be having at this stage. Excellent delivery there from Tyler Ramrup. This one is played back to him. 3 legal deliveries remaining in the innings. It's going to be Tyler Ramrup. And this one goes to mid-wicket. There's a shot. The bowler's head. They turn for one. So it's going to be Zachariah. So an excellent piece of fielding there. A direct hit. 9 out of 10 times results in a run out. But let's give it up to this young man. A wonderful hand from this young man. Ryan Gooding really turning it on here at the Abide Samaru Park. Let's give it up. 46 from 31 deliveries. What a handy hand. A handy hand played by this youngster. The score. $131 for the loss of 4 wickets. 2 legal deliveries remaining in this contest. Zachariah on strike. And this one is played over extra cover. It's racing towards the extra cover boundary. It goes into the boundary now. Raise your bat here, Zachariah Mohammed. A well-played half-century. And look at the celebration there from this young man. 135 for 4 in the books. 1 legal delivery remaining in this innings. Remember, this is a game of 2 halves. $135 in the books. 1 legal delivery. And this one goes over third man and racing towards the boundary. It's going to fall millimeters short. And they're going to come back for 2. So at the end of 20 overs, 137 for 4. Flair Elite Knights being inserted to bat here at the Abide Samaru Park, finishing on 137 for 4. Zachariah Mohammed not out. Let's give it up to a well-played 55 not out from Zachariah Mohammed, leading his team to 137 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rangers requiring 138 for victory of 20 overs. We're going to take a short break and we're going to be right back to bring you ball by ball commentary as soon as the action resumes here at the Avide Samaru Park.
All right, Zach, a very good innings there. When you were when the Knights was at the wicket, tell me what was your plan?
When I went out there initially, it's just to take the team down to the end, get as much runs as possible.
I see the Knights was a bit slow off the mark here. What was your intention there going to the crease?
The wicket was a bit tricky at first, but in the spin, the ball was variable bounce. And just had to dig in deep and take time, spend time.
So did you meet your target there? Before you went to the bat?
Yeah, definitely. Our target was between 135, 140, and I think we did that well.
Congratulations on a good half century.
It up to Zachariah Mohammed there. Excellent innings. An unbeaten 55. So we are ready to go. Bowling, opening the bowling for the Knights. Skipper Zion Phillip. Left arm orthodox spinner.
Yes, Skipper, what do you think of your innings at the crease bowling at the Knights today?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a good effort from the guys. We came out there, first turnovers, we had them under a bit of pressure. We were really economically. And the last turnovers commented there, they did, hit a few boundaries and stuff. But overall, I'm
So
not
it's
too
going to be
displeased with the
Zachary
score.
Stewart.
I'm confident in our battle lineup. Once we do the right things, we can chase it on.
I see you all started innings very good here. What is the intention of your bowlers? What is your plan at the first 10 overs?
First, really just to go to our field, we have our plans to stick to our areas, to our lines and lengths. Once we do that, we know that, we'll be able to build out balls, put pressure on them, and pick up wickets. So that's really it.
And in your batting innings now, what is your approach to go after this 140 odd runs?
First, I just want our top order to give us a good start, give us a good platform, not lose early wickets. And once we have that, we can accelerate throughout the middle and the end.
And good luck in the game today.
Two balls gone? This one is played out to deep backward square. Single. Like to welcome Rama to the house. The big man out of Santa Cruz.
We have the coach with us here, Coach Michael of the Flair Rangers. What was your plan when you all were bowling at the innings today?
All right. Well, we was looking to bowl them at minimum 120, 125 on the wicket. They made 137, 17 more runs. We think we have batting to get.
What about some of your bowlers? Who do you think accomplished that plan?
I think the left arm orthodox was bowl excellent spell, and Sheldon also bowl excellent spell. So kudos to them for limiting the team.
Well,
Loud appeal there.
we see the bowlers really carry the innings in the first half of the game. The majority of the game, only the last couple of overs, they really went after the bowling.
Yeah, well, in T20 cricket, the last 6, 7 overs of the game, a little pace on the ball and a little extra runs to go. So it goes.
And what is your plan at attack at the crease here at batting?
Well, the plan is to get the score. We have to try to do good in the first 10, don't lose too much wickets, and try to get the score in about 16, 17 overs.
And very good. Thanks again, Coach Michael.
So after an over number one in pursuit of 138 for victory, one after the first over. Skipper Zion Phillip going for that solitary run in that first over. And here we see two aspiring young cricketers, one male, one female, taking the opportunity to showcase their skill sets right in front of a mammoth crowd here at the Avile Samaru Park. Young Gooding and uh, Hidayah Mohammed, the sister of Zachariah Mohammed, who, in my estimation, will go on to play a senior West Indies women's cricket sometime in the future. She's extremely talented. Picking up the attack from the southern end, Christian Lal, looking to do the business here for his team. And he starts off with a wide. Score moves up by 1. It's now 2 without loss. Another wide. Wide, another wide. Free hit. Umpire Ramtal signals a free hit. And a booming drive there by Stewart, not making contact. But good intent from Stewart. Looking to keep that a positive intent. And this one is lifted high and handsome over long off for a maximum. So Stewart getting off the mark there with a maximum. Getting a bit too full and traveling the distance. Yo, come closer to the can function here. Yeah. So 10 without loss. We are into over number 2. 9 runs coming in this over thus far. And goes past the outside edge. Excellent comeback delivery. This one is played through backward point, is racing towards the boundary. They turn for 1, and they're going to come back for 2. Salafal doing the cleanup there. Well, without loss. Excellent delivery there, driven to mid off. A quick single there by Stewart. Sajid Ali caught napping at mid on, and they were easily through for a single. A single takes the score into 13. We're into over number 2. It brings the left-handed Gonzo on strike. And this one, it breaks the edges, running towards third man. They turn for one, and they're going to come back for two. Laurel Gasipi in hot pursuit. And that brace takes the score on to 15. So at the end of over number 2, 15 without loss in pursuit of 138 for victory. Rangers batting runs coming in that second over. It's going to be the skipper, Zion Phillip, to continue from the northern end. Bowling to Emmanuel Stewart. Zachary Stewart. And this one is lifted down to a long on. A single. Mississippi does the fielding. Takes the score on to 16 without loss. Very exciting contest. In progress here at the Abidi Samaru Park. You are looking at the Flair Elite Under 19 Cup. And this one is lofted high and over the fielder at mid off for 6 glorious runs. Takes the score on to 22. And a repeat there. This one goes onto the onside. And it goes into the boundary. So 4 valuable runs to the total there. Gonzo taking it to skipper Zion Philippe. 26 without loss. We are into over number 3. So an excellent power play thus far. And this one is played down to the backward square. They turn for one. Sergeant Ali in hot pursuit. And they will settle for a single. 27. Excellent delivery. Dot ball. The Murray Hill Tigers making their way into the pavilion. So at the end of over number 3, Rangers in pursuit of 138 for victory. They are 27 without loss. Pleasant good afternoon to Lala. Glad to have you in the midst here, sir. Try that thing here. So Christian Lal will continue. Third man, backward point, and he starts off with another wide. Umpire Ramtahal signaling that he has aired in his line. Players must be reminded the umpire's decisions are final. '28. Excellent delivery. Goes past the outside edge. Excellent work behind the wicket there, Zakaria Mohammed. And this one goes over third man. Single on offer. Yeah, single to the left hander. One is hit high into the sky, down into the deep mid-wicket area, and they're gonna come back for a breeze. So two valuable runs to the total. Stewart flicking that ball deep into the mid-wicket region. Some excellent fielding down at a long on by the skipper. Takes the score on to 31 without loss. Excellent delivery there. And another lofted drive over long off, a far maximum. So at the end of over number 4, 37 without loss. 101 required from 16 overs. So excellent batting from the opening player. Stewart really looking to push on here, showing excellent intent. 37 after 4. Excellent power play thus far. Skipper Zion Phillip turning to a UV Cantassing. Right arm leg spinner. Some clouds building up at this stage. So it's going to be Cantassing bowling to Gonzo. This one is muscled out to extra cover. Skipper Phillip does the fielding. Excellent start from UV. This one is played out to third man. Costello does the fielding. 2 dot balls in the book. So an exciting contest is taking place at the moment. This one is played on to long on. Single and over. It brings Stewart on strike. Stewart, a 19 from 16 balls, going better than a runner ball. Just what the doctor ordered. And goes past the outside edge. Nice, looking for that first breakthrough. Another dot ball in the books. Stewart coming off the 79 and 62. He has been in prolific form in this tournament. And a nice flowing drive down to a long off. They turn for one. They're going to come back for second. And that's extremely poor fielding there from the fielder at long off. So at the end of over number 5, a 40 without loss in pursuit of 138 for victory. A change from the southern end. And Daniel is going to be picking up the attack. Right arm off spinner, bowling a very critical over here in the power play. Less than 100 required now from 15 overs. Long on, deep mid wicket on the boundary. And into the pitch he goes. Plays it out to Kanta Singh. And this one spins away from the outside edge. Flight to delivery, and he goes over mid-off. Turn for one. And it goes into the boundary. Flight to delivery there from Zion Daniel, inviting that lofted shot. And the batsman going high and handsome over mid-off. Score moves on to 44. And a poor bit of communication there. And wicket number 1 goes down. Zachary Stewart going via the run out route. Name of the batter, Riyad Jerome. Incoming batter, Riyad Jerome. So a slight sprinkle, very light sprinkle at this time. Not affecting the cricket in any form or fashion. And this one is hit high. It going down to Sajid. And takes an excellent catch there. So wicket number 2 goes down. 45 for the loss of 2. Gonzalez being caught at mid-off. .45 for 2. Still in the power play. Incoming batsman. Give us the name, please. Incoming batsman. Samir Ramnath, the incoming batter. So 2 wickets in the final power play over. It's not 45 for 2 after the power play. No. It's going to be UV Kanta Singh bowling from the northern end. Umpire Sicharan signals the end of the power play. 45 for 2. 138 required for victory. Nice flowing on drive. Jerome gets off the mark. Ramdat comes on strike for the first time. Single. That single brings Jerome on strike. Had an excellent delivery. It goes off the outside and it peels down to third man. Single. That single takes the score on to 48 for 2. On this one, breaks the edge. It's going on to third man. Levi Burke in hot pursuit. So a change in the field. Slip goes into play. And this one is played down to a long on. Laurel does the fielding. So it's going to be Ramdat on strike. Going past the outside edge there. Umpire Citron signaling a wide. Just touching down a bit wide outside the tram line. Lovely flight to delivery there. Ramdat could do only tap it out. So at the end of over number 7, 51 for 2. 51 for 2. After 7 overs, the score 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Zion Daniel is going to take will be continuing from the southern end. Right arm off spinner. Rhea Jerome on strike. And this one is hit deep into the middle wicket region. And a very poor bit of feeling there on the square leg boundary. A chance goes a begging. How costly that miss is going to be. Riyad Jerome taking the aerial route and not getting the connection. Luckily for him, it goes in and out. Ramdat plays that back to the bowler. No addition to the score. Lovely flighted delivery. But this one is played down to long on. Just evading the bowler. It brings Jerome back on strike. Essaying that right, but some good work there by Christian Lal covering that ball. No addition to the score. The score remains on a 53 for 2. Into the pitch. Dot ball to finish. So after 8 overs, Rangers in pursuit of 138 for victory. They are 53 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ramdat. Ramdat on 3. Riyad Jerome on 4. Like to say pleasant good afternoon to Mr. Ali, coach of the Damary Hill Tigers. It's going to be contesting. Bowling to Ramdat. Looking to play that one. Goes out to Levi Book. At that short third man region. No run. And this one is played out to mid wicket. Pressure building here. Dot balls. And this one, an excellent stop there by Zion Daniel at mid wicket. Ramdan looking to play him through that mid wicket region, not getting the connection. And what an excellent delivery here. And the pressure is building. Ramdat looking to break the shackles here. But courtesy some excellent spin bowling here from Kanta Singh. And he brings him forward. Something has to give here. So a maiden over in the contest, 53 for 2 after 9 overs. Rangers in pursuit of 138 for 2, pegged back by some excellent bowling from this young leggy from Central. UB Kansas Singh really inking his name here as one of the premier spinners in this tournament. So we're just about the halfway stage. Isa, guys, let's assist with the water. Parents, if you would like to help with the water as well, Mikes. Take 2 water out for the umpires as well. So it's going to be Zion Phillip to continue from the southern end. Zion Daniel, my apology. And back on target. This one is played out to mid wicket. Kanta Singh does the fielding. Nice flowing off drive through extra cover, a single on offer. Costello does the fielding on the boundary. Rifles a return to the bowler. Single on offer. Takes the score into 54 for 2. It brings the left-hander Ramdat on strike from Rio Claro. And this one is lobbed onto the offside there at Essing, a single. Tenth over in progress. And this one is squeezed out to short third man. Giuseppe slides away. No addition to the score. This one is cut away down to the point boundary by Ramdat, a single. Takes the score to 55 for 2. So at the halfway stage of 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. 83 runs required from 60 deliveries. We are going to take a short break, and as soon as the action resumes here at the Avide Samaru Park, we'll be right back to bring you ball by ball coverage. So it's going to be Kantasing to continue from the northern end. Right leggy. We're into over number 11. This one is hoiked into the leg side. Gooding does the feeling at a deep mid-wicket. It brings Riyad Jerome on strike. And this one is hoiked. And a beautiful lofted off drive day from Riyad Jerome. UV Kantasing over pitching, hitting through the line of the delivery, and a wonderful cricket shot indeed by the youngster. Takes the score on to 62 for the loss of 2. Excellent work from Giuseppe. Excellent work there from the youngster. Oh, and what a wonderful try there at a slip there by Lal. Ramdat going for that booming drive. It breaks off the outside edge and it goes just tipping the fingers of Christian Lal, and they get a single. The score moves up by 1. It's 64 for 2. We are into over number 11. It brings Riyad Jerome back on strike. Slight adjustment. Dot ball to finish the over. So at the end of over number 11, a 64 for 2 in pursuit of 138 for victory. Rangers winning the toss and bowling first. Well, we still to decide. So they actually going to come up with the other two want to agree. Yeah, yeah. So I'll confirm that. Yeah, yeah. It's going to be Zion Daniel from the southern end into his final over, bowling to the left-handed Ramdat, coming all the way from Rio Claro. And this one is hit high and over the boundary for 6. So a welcome boundary there from Ramdat. So a very tight contest in progress here. 68 from 53 deliveries. Exciting to see these youngsters here up and about. Ramdat essaying a cut shot, not getting the connection there, pulling away rather than getting back and across. And back to normal programming. Use that one. Practice it up. So the game continues here at the Abidis Samaru Park. Very exciting contest in progress here. Very cagey business between Knights and Rangers. This one is muscled out to extra cover. After 12 overs, a 70 for 2. 68 from 40, the equation. 68 from 48 deliveries. Bowl it, youngster. Bowl it. Don't throw it. Bowl it. Bowl it. Nice. That's okay. Zion Daniel, 4 overs, 15 run. 1 wicket. Kanta Singh, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 18 runs, 1 wicket. No wicket, my apology. So it's going to be the skipper taking responsibilities. Dan Phillip, left arm orthodox spinner, will be bowling to Riyad Jerome. And this one goes straight to backward point. Zion Daniel does the fielding. So Jerome looking to break the shackles here. Very good young player. Upcoming batter here in Trinidad and Tobago. And this one is driven out to the sweeper on the cover boundary. Ryan Gooding does the fielding. Single on offer. It takes the score on to 71 for 2. We are into over number 13. Skipper Phillip looking at his field and showing that he's got the feel that he wants. And Ramdad loves this one. Down to Salafal. And Ramdad departs, looking to take on the fielder on the long on boundary. Salafal doing the business, 71 for 3. And immediately bringing on himself skipper Zion Phillip, getting the breakthrough. Samaru Ramdad, 12 from 25 balls. Remind us the batsman name, please. Davis Guerra, left-hander out of Santa Cruz, having made his first team debut for Queen's Park Cricket Club this season. Very exciting young talent coming through the ranks at Queen's Park Cricket Club. So Levi Burke giving him a little introduction. Good evening. It's going to be Phillip. Bowling to the left-handed Guerra. And bang on target. Both these players looking to break the shackle here. A very cagey contest in progress here at the Avide Samaru Park. You are looking and listening at the under 19 a cup here playing right at Endeavor Sports Club. A nice flowing off drive. The turn for one. It's Giuseppe in hot pursuit. Rifles a return to the wicketkeeper. And at the end of over number 13, 72 for 3. The 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. Christian Lal bowling from the southern end. Excellent start from Christian Lal. Lofted drive down to a long off. Sargent does the fielding. Single and offer. Guerra gets off the mark. It brings Riyad Jerome on strike. This one is played down to long on. Skipper Philip does the fielding. A single and over. It brings Davis back on strike. Somebody help them retrieve that ball, thanks. So it's the lads from the southern end. And this one is played out to mid wicket. A dot ball. And another one by Sadas. Davis going for that booming drive. The ball spins away from breaking the edge. And Laurel Gasipi doing the business for Knights. So wicket number 4 goes down to 74 for the loss of 4 wickets. Davis Kerr caught at short turn man by Laurel Gasipi of the bowling of Christian Lal. Batsman name, anybody? Marley Richards, incoming batsman, Marley Richards. So over number 14 in operation here at the Avide Samaru Park. Coaches and managers of the two teams, kindly get your team list ready and give it in. At the conclusion of this game, we will have the toss taken with a brief presentation of the man of the match. So Mali Richards is going to be on strike. Christian Lal making the breakthrough. Umpire Ramtal indicating that he's going to be bowling from around the wicket. And this one is pushed out to third man. Gasipi in hot pursuit. No addition to the score. So at the end of over number 14, a 75 for 4. No. A dot ball to finish the 14th over. 74 for 4. $54 required from 36 deliveries. 64 required from 36 deliveries. It's going to be skipper Zion Phillip into his final over of his bowling spell. So 5 guys patrolling the boundary. Deep mid wicket. Long on. Long off. A straight. Single on offer. It brings Mali Richards on strike. We into over number 15. This one is swept down to square leg. Zion Phillip doing some excellent work, but some excellent running as well from the spear. A single to the total, 76 for 4. So a very exciting contest in progress here at the Avide Samaru Park. Absolutely no one leaving their seat, including Rama. A single on offer. It brings Mali Richards on strike, the left-hander. And going hell for leather there. Slower delivery there from Zion Phillip. Mali Richards essaying a slug sweep, not getting nowhere close to that delivery. And it goes into the mitt of Zakaria Mohammed. Into over number 15. And he comes style tree forward. Angle it away. Excellent running from the spear. Single takes the score on to 78 for 4. It brings Riyad Charum back on strike. Charum batting on 16. 16 from 17 ball. Just going about a run-up ball at this stage. And going high. And a wonderful bit of feeling there by Jadon Salafal, saving his team. What would have been a certain maximum. Excellent effort from the young man, leaping high into the air. and saving his team of 5 valuable runs. So at the end of over number 15 is a 79 for 4 in pursuit of 138 for victory. 59 required of 30 balls. How does the Rangers respond at this stage? Umpire Sicharan is calling for the third umpire. I could tell you, Sicharan, look forward to that in the next edition. We'll have 4 umpires, not 3. Shabir, take note. We need to have 4 umpires to the next edition. And 4 cameras likewise. We're going to be doing replays or run out. So it's going to be Jaden Sadafal from the southern end. Skipper Zion Philip ringing the changes here at Abide Samaru Park. Riyad Jerome on strike. Sadafal from the southern end. Into the pitch he goes. Single on offer. Skipper taking responsibility. It brings the left-handed Mali Richards on strike. Lofted off drive for a single. So a KG game still in progress here at the Abide Samaru Park. It's match number 11 in this Flair Elite Under 19 Cup. This one is played out to backward point. There's a single. The score 82 for 4. This one is driven. Mali Richards looking for that second run. But Sajid Ali off like a train from long off. Rifles the return into Salafal. So another single to the total. That takes it on to 83 for 4. It brings Riyad Jerome on strike. Flight to delivery. This one is hit straight down. And Sajid Ali says, thank you very much. So Salafal getting rid of the dangerous Riyad Jerome. So it's now 8-3 for the loss of 5 wickets. So a master stroke from the skipper, Zion Philip. Jerome going for 19. A lot of pressure there being built up by the bowling side. Riyad Jerome had no choice but to go hell for leather. Unfortunately for him, not getting the connection and holding out to Sajid Ali down at the long on boundary. And skipper Tyler Ramrup. Incoming batter, Tyler Ramrup. 83 for 5. You hold the last one. So the equation 55 required from 25 deliveries. 55 from 25. That's the equation. It's anybody's game at this stage here. All it takes is a blinder. $55 required from 25 deliveries. Excellent work there by Zachariah. Zach. Excellent work there by Isa Khan. So it's what this tournament is all about. Nikolai Castello getting the opportunity here to wicket keep for the first time in this tournament. Nikolai Castello working very hard as a young, promising wicketkeeper, given the opportunity to develop his skill. This tournament is geared towards exposure and improving the level of youth cricket in Trinidad and Tobago. It's going to be Jayden Sadafel. And this one is muscled out to backward point as Zion Daniel does the fielding. So the score 83 for 5 after 16 overs. 55 required. 24 deliveries. 24 legal deliveries required. So it's going to be Zachariah Mohammed picking up the attack from the northern end. Having a discussion with the skipper. Zachariah Mohammed. Right arm offie. So flight to delivery there. It goes down to Gisipi. Single on offer. So umpire Sicharan signaling a no ball. Free it. Into the pitch it goes. It's hit into the offside. They turn for one. And here, and a run out is on the card. So, but courtesy, some excellent fielding there from Christian Lal showing what a bullet arm he's got, rifling the return to the non-strikers end. So one to the total. Tyler Ramrup, the casualty there, going via the run-out route. Mali, my apology. But what a bullet throw indeed from Christian Lal. Outgoing batsman, incoming batsman, Liam Wilson. So wicket number 6 goes down. It's 86 for the loss of 6 wickets. $52 required from 23 deliveries. Incoming batsman, Liam Wilson. Will that be Liam? So on strike, Liam Wilson. Teams are getting ready for the second game. Match number 12. So it's going to be Zachariah Mohammed. And this one goes past the keeper. Will a bye. Come youngster, you got to stay down. You got to stay down if you want a wicket keep. Lofted drive into the offside. And it could be another run out. No, they're going to get back in. Throw going to the wrong end there. No ball again from Zachariah Mohammed. Free hit and offer.
Use the short area now.
92 for 6. Not ball in the books. And this one goes out to Gesipi. He sits under it. And another one bites the dust. And Zachariah Mohammed, the man with the golden arm. Wicket number 7 goes down. 92 for 7. So Rangers in a spot of bother. Incoming batter. That's my name, guys. Incoming batter, Gabriel Singh. And Zachariah get another wicket here. So after 17 overs, 93 for the loss of 7, 18 legal deliveries, 45 runs required, 45 required from 18 deliveries. Christian Lal into his final over, 93 for 7. This one is played down to long on. Sajid comes off the boundary, but it's evenly backed up there by the skipper, restricting the score into a single. 94 for 7. This one peels off the inside edge, the turn for 1. And the throw goes to the non-striker end. Excellent game awareness there from Sadafal. Liam Wilson trying to get that second run. This one is hit into the boundary. It goes for a maximum 101 in the books. 101 for 7. Gabriel hitting that maximum over a deep backward square. The score remains on 101 for 7. This one is played out to mid-wicket there. A lot of bottom hand there. At the end of over number 18, 101 for 7. Yeah. 37 required, 12 legal deliveries available to the batting team. So it's going to be Zachariah to continue from the northern end. And this one is hit high and handsome over long on for a maximum. A flighted delivery there from Zachariah. Thirty-one from 11. And this one goes over extra cover for a maximum. So Liam Wilson having a go here.
Toto?
113 for 7. 25 from 10. And a dot ball. This one is hit down to deep backward square and it goes into the boundary for 4 runs. So a big over here in progress. 21 required from 8 deliveries. Wide, and this one goes up the fine leg. A turn for 1. They're going to come back for 1. So 3 wides to the total. The score moves on to 120 for 7. 119. No. 19 from 7. $18 required from the final over. It brings Liam Wilson on strike. 18 required for victory from 6 balls. $18 from 6 deliveries. So it's going to be Salafal from the southern end. It's Liam Wilson. 20 from 8 deliveries. That ball in the books. So wicket number 8 goes on here. Jaden Salafal bowling Liam Wilson all over the shop here. Wicket number 8 goes down. 18 required from 3 legal deliveries. Batsman name. Shalwan Prasad out of Hilpies. Plays his cricket with the Powergen Sports Club. 18 required, 3 legal deliveries. Well played, Liam Wilson. Playing a little cameo there. Scoring a brisk 20. 20 from 11 deliveries with 2 maximums. So it's going to be Salafel to continue from the southern end. And this one is driven to extra cover. UV does the fielding. No addition to the score. You will conduct that, Shabir. This one is played down to a fine leg. 2 runs to the total. It takes the score on to 122 for 8. The last ball of this contest. 1 legal delivery remaining. So immediately after the conclusion of this game, let's have the toss taken. And this one is hit down to long on. The turn for 1. And they're going to come back for 2. So Rangers finishing on 123. Hello? Hello? Coaches from both teams, kindly confer and select your man of the match. Okay, guys, let's line up immediately to have the presentation presentation function. The presentation is going to be conducted by Mr. Shabir Ali. So congratulations to Flair Elite Knights on a wonderful victory. 4 from 4. Excellent performance. But a good performance from the Rangers team, fighting down to the very end. How much is that score? 55 how much? 55 from 4 ball. Okay. Yeah. Mickey, let's get this presentation out to the way, thanks. Quickly, both teams. You can have your little team meeting immediately after the presentation, thanks. Calling on both teams, calling on both teams. Nice. Could we assemble players from Knights? Could we kindly assemble quickly so we could get the presentation out of the way? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a very short presentation. Congratulations to both teams. I'm sure we'll all agree we've witnessed a very cagey contest. Um, the Rangers, I'd like to call on the coach of the Rangers team, Michael Williams, to have a short conversation. Michael, a very hard loss.
Yeah, I mean, T20 cricket, this is good. Somebody have to win, somebody have to lose.
After the first half, considering that the Knights team were under the pump, were you happy to chase 138 for victory?
Yeah, I think it was a decent score. I mean, we probably give them about 18 runs, a little more than we should, but nevertheless, we had to go and chase the score to win, so we fall short.
Looking at how the batters went about their business from both teams, were you convinced at any stage that the track today's, played a part in terms of maybe just not coming on as we had grown accustomed to?
No, I don't think so. I think if you apply yourself on your bat, you give yourself time at the wicket, like what Zach did. Zach started off a little good, and then he gave himself a chance to run also. Once you apply yourself a bat longer, the deeper you bat in the game, the more you get accustomed to the wicket, and you just give yourself a chance.
What would be your words, in regards to all youngsters participating in this very valuable tournament where development is at the forefront?
I think they should continue to work hard, work at their game. Cricket is not just in a competition. You have to be training hard and keep trusting your process.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up to Michael Williams. The Flair Elite Night team, there were some valuable contributions, but that partnership between Ryan Gooding and Zachariah Mohammed that propelled them to a very commanding score of 137. Let's give it up to both these batters for really setting the platform to get their team to that total. And having conferred with Michael Williams, today's man of the match, 55 not out from 41 deliveries and getting that solitary wicket. Zachariah Mohammed is our man of the match award. Congratulations to Zach. Zach, just like to have a word with you, son. I know you've been working tirelessly for the last year in terms of looking forward to really propelling your game to the next level. Where have you reached where that process is concerned?
Nowhere close to the final product yet, but continuing to work hard.
What are the areas that you feel personally that could help contribute to that development and that maturity that you're looking forward to in the near future?
The mental aspect, I think the mental aspect is a really underrated area in the sport, and I think once I work on that enough, I'll get to where I want to be.
So, Zach, congratulations to you and your team. Um, we want to wish you, on behalf of the management of the Flair Elites unit, right? Best of luck in the tournament. A lot of cricket still to be played, and we look forward to you continuing in your rich vein of form. And may Allah continue to bless you richly.
Pleasant good evening, everyone. This game was a very highly anticipated game, and the committee knew that this would have been one of the better games in the tournament. And let me just say to the both teams, you all did not disappoint. So give yourselves a round of applause. Was keenly contested, and the performance today, I think we have just more to look forward to. Thanks you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that brings the curtain down on this game. So we look forward to immediately getting started with the second fixture of today's events. Falcons coming up against Damry Hill Tigers. A skipper calling both captains